Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. THC, hello, welcome. I'm doing really well. How are you? Let's see what the music pops up with this time. Some more foundation, there we go. I think we started with that like 3 times in a row. It is randomized. Alright, back to the game. Been a little while since we played this. What does it say here? Twitch 16. Back on the 2nd. Doing good, no complaints, excellent. But yeah, I got a little obsessed with Space Engineers there, but now we'll get to the regular rotation of games. So I think we want to do another Dark Fog Farm. Kind of have a setup we did here. It's actually showing in the thumbnail for this one. So maybe we can get some blueprints and make the next setup easier. We left room on the cap for them to land, so they've landed 4 bases now. But now we need to cover more around the other perimeter. So I need to look at... I don't think we're quite done here, but getting close to a reasonable blueprint. Because one of the things we have to do is feed spare parts or anything that may get destroyed. So that way the Dark Fog can never really break through. See if I put that into... So that's these. Let's throw things in here to get sorted. That's one outside the system there. So we're keeping up, but yeah, we need to do the other half of the feeding the stuff they need. So this one's going to try to do the logistics stuff and this stuff. This one's gonna replace the military, and then these are mirrored over here. Logistics and military stuff. We have 2 of the 10 items. We need to keep things in check. Yeah, because right now they get repaired. And we're leveling them up. They're all level 15. Gotta get to level 24 before they give everything we need. Secretary, hello, welcome. Alright, so now I need... What the heck is this? No. Just a rock. So bring in these aren't arriving yet. Why aren't they arriving? Oh, remote demand. We should have these. Oh no. No, I zeroed them out. No, they're at 100. Hard to see the sliver there. Because they should be coming from the defense plant. We should be making all these and shipping all those. I will have to check that out. Anyway, now I need... Another one of these. It's just a standard. Getting hard to double click. That can go here, I guess.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, now I need to route. So I have 2 of these heading out. 4. Actually, I need 3 of these, don't I? Because we have 10 items and only 4 fit in each one with the warpers. Can I squeeze another one in here? I doubt it. Because they have to be 2.5 things apart.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
One, 2, and I think I can go there. Then there. Alright, we can get them on. Alright, now... pain of routing all this. We have 2 more things to go in here. Are you also doing ammo? Okay, you're doing ammo, and you're doing those 2, alright. Of the... So you have to do... the other 3 defense things and one of the... whatchamacallits. So that's the... implosion cannon, babs, and towers.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Those can all be minimized.
Mineral depleted.
Local storage, remote demand. Alright, those are being called. Oh, here they finally come. I suppose you guys want some power.
Mineral depleted.
Let's see, we'll do one down to there. One out of there. Alright, we want to stagger the splitters.
Mineral depleted.
Squeeze me. Do I erase the other bit? Yeah. I think that'll make it easier to distribute. You there. I think this one has to go a little bit closer.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
I think we can do that. Of course, then we have to distribute these, so these will have to be in front of all this. This Bab is in the way. It's gonna be all kinds of janky to start off with. And we're already too active here to really do anything about it. Alright, so we're talking defense items. So all three of you go to this one. Alright, let's define this. And then what other item? Belts? A lot more will come than we need. Alright, so we'll do belts here.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Abs. Towers. Alright, we need to get all the way over here. That's up one. That's interesting. Makes it. There's a roller coaster ride. Is that towers? Why don't we have towers in there? Oh, we do have the other items, just why aren't they... Oh, we got them. Got towers. Why aren't they not going in? I want towers. You keep getting in the way. There we go. It's going in. I am confused. Do I need... No. Those worked. Well, let me do another one. See what happens with that. And this is the Babs. Oh yeah, we have a mismatch there with the Alright, it has them in there.
Mineral depleted.
Let me try placing this order afterwards. Oh, yeah, it's not doing it. Yeah, it filled up the sorter itself, but not the Bab. Hmm. Are these direct belts in? Didn't think so. Because yeah, we're grabbing them, send things out. Let me put the belt, or put the sorter there.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, let me get away from the chaos that's over there. So, put down a bab. Powered up. Things went in there, but not with the filter. So I could exclude stuff. What if I do filters for everything? Something that won't go in there. That. This way I have something I can copy. I don't have to manually place all those items. Do I filter the sorters? No, but then one would fill up too many of those. Alright, input output partitions 5. I should probably use, that's... thinking we could use these two. That way we avoid a lot of belt shenanigans. So I think that's the idea. But let me copy this, because I did all that work. Let me copy this. Stick this over here. So we can create a different sorted beast.
Complete. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Now I gotta figure out why this whole thing doesn't work. So buildings. We got tower. We got Gauss turret. Got implosion cannon. Got laser turret. And we had Bab. Yeah, I think using those things works better. But then now we need something to replace those. But that can be a little further back. Right now I just want to test why. Going that way. Why this is working. So if I put some babs in there. Alright, is it because it's the... Now when we put one of these here and give it power. Yeah, it's the only that doesn't go into there.
Mineral depleted.
Automatically pick up. I can turn that off. Because we're not on these, we don't want to do that. That's for replacement, we want to do that. Construction drones. Interesting, so that caused the issue. But this kind of filter will fix that. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to kind of redo all that. Alright, yep. We'll do these two, Alright, how do I have things over here? Yeah, because that'll be much more convenient. We'll also have to include replacements for... Well, they shouldn't get damaged back this far. It's really the upfront stuff that's going to get damaged. I don't think I have to provide replacements for that. Alright, for some reason I need to use the restroom already. Drinking too much to get hydrated before stream. Try to let you guys get a view of that. And I'll do that real fast and be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting. Alright, Animal, hello, welcome. Alright, that break out of the way. Yeah, see, they're starting to attack this. I need to put these around the whole perimeter. That's why I want to get a good blueprint. It'll handle everything. And then once we have that blueprint, we can start stamping them down on other planets. And, yeah, farming the heck out of dark fog. One of the goals of the game. That and using multiple Dyson Spheres. However, who knows if this might be a bottleneck on the CPU, GPU situation. That one's growing pretty good. Yeah, they might have enough to overwhelm some of the other areas. Do we have just one missile base or two? Just one. Probably throw down the second one. But first let me do this. Hey, stop looking at your watch. You bored? Alright, so we figured out the problem why it's not letting him in. It's because of issues there. So now we can create the so what we'll do is we'll do 5 of these kind of down. Toppers on.
Mineral depleted.
We are accepting. You're doing the thing. We have ghost turrets. We have laser turrets. We have implosion cannons. We have
Mineral depleted.
towers. And we have Babs. There we have 1 in, 2 in, 3 in,
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
4 in, we're using pile sorters to keep number of items to a minimum. Why are you being like... Was that the wrong side? It is. Well, we can copy this with its settings. Delete that one. Copy that again. Spin it around. There we go. Alright, now all these guys need power. That covers the BAB. That covers everything behind it. Alright, excellent. Now we can... yeah, we copy this. Then we just change the other 5 items.
Mineral depleted.
That becomes
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
belts, pile sorters, splitters,
Flight mode.
pilers, and Tesla towers. All my buttons are confused. I'm so used to hitting X for turning off the backpack in Space Engineers. It's Alt to land on this one. Splitters, we had pilers. Oh yeah, and Tesla towers.
Mineral depleted.
Now it's got to change this. Belts. Splitters.
Mineral depleted.
Pilers. What have we got so far? Oh yeah, I haven't done pile sorters yet. I think Tesla Tower is the only thing I need to do. Alright, it also means the towers can share front lines.
Mineral depleted.
So we don't have to build a set of these for every single one of these. We can say set it here and it'll be able to feed 3 at once. Alright, that's one piece of the puzzle. Now we need to set
Dark fog clusters
the 3
launching
towers to feed the items. Because we got the 10 items I just made plus the 2 forms of ammo. So that indeed can be We can use the mall input towers.
Mineral depleted.
So we need a set of 3 of these. One, 2.5.
Mineral depleted.
Out of the boxes.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Does it take just iron? Oh, that's interesting. I pushed I for inventory. But that's interstellar logistics. Nice. I never saw that screen before. I need boxes, which means I need iron and magnets. No, just iron. Production. Iron and stone. Okay. We collect iron and stone. We may have shut those off. Well, I got the iron. Yeah, but stone was shut off because it was being impacted. Probably just go get some stone. Or put a mine on some stone. Oh. I do know. I want those to come out.
Mineral depleted.
But what I want... Alright, we have some stone. There's gotta be stone on this planet. Okay, we are mining it, so that means I can get some stone from... Am I actually putting it into towers? I don't see my usual towers for that.
Mineral depleted.
Here comes the stone. We don't have sulfuric acid. We do have spin or Creating crystal. And we did have
Mineral depleted.
Kimberlite.
Mineral depleted.
I just need a little bit of stone to make a few boxes.
Mineral depleted.
No, not splitters. Boxes.
Insufficient materials.
Need more iron. Alright. I knew there was more iron there. It's purple. Alright, now we should be in like a few of these boxes.
Mineral depleted.
The one question about that is... we were tropic line? Yeah, it's kind of around the tropic line to reach the front lines. So I want the slightly different... I'll have to redo it. It shouldn't be too hard to just have a place on the other tropic line I can put that. I think this blueprint is fine.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Although maybe we feed ammo to the boxes as well. Let's see, we're up through... so they're level 15. So that's 0, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We're getting deuterium. That'll help. Are we backed up on deuterium? I think if that's the case, then my situation with not getting deuterium rods is because of...
Replication complete.
deuterium rod production. Not deuterium production. There's antimatter. Not getting that yet from this bundle. So that's 0, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Why isn't it going over to these boxes? More troubleshooting.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, because... yeah, we never had... I ran out. And so these never got filled. Alright.
Mineral depleted.
Let me start from one end and be systematic about all this. Good thing I brought a bunch with me. Yeah, see here, that one I had some... Yeah, send the stuff out into the world, we need it. Get rid of this row, but like some being systematic. Solaria with the resub. Holy cow, 70 months now. Bang bang. All the hype and love.
Dark fog cluster is launching.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are the YouTube videos going? I keep seeing them pop up on my timeline. Those would be nice. Gotta level them up first before we get this going. 114 subs at the moment, nice. It's like wonderful consistency too. That'll get you there. Alright, a couple things are wrapping around. What could that be?
Mineral depleted.
Oh, just because they overload the sorters. No, that thing came around again. What is that? How do I grab it?
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Control click to grab? Yeah, grab your arms. Let's find out what's coming around here. That's just because the thing was overloaded. I saw the same thing come around twice. This thing. Energy shard. I could see that being just overwhelmed. Yeah. That's only because of getting overwhelmed. Now I need to see if all the receiving towers have their ships. Man, look at all the little
Upgrade complete.
bots flying around. Durability every unit, nice. Man, I'm gonna be hitting X to land all day. Yep. Alright, let me be systematic. Yeah, so probably still had bots at that point. Alright, those are all fixed. Ah. That's something that isn't fixed. Let me check the other liquid container. Okay, looks like I fixed that one earlier. Any other liquids we were dealing with? Antimatter? Or did we just do that through boxes? I think we just did that. Rods through here. Antimatter, yeah, we just did it through a regular box because we don't get that much of it. And it goes away pretty fast, so. Could put it through a liquid container, but yeah, it won't back up that much. Alright, so we fixed that.
Flight mode.
Yeah, keep hitting X. Got to power you up. Alright, now I have these. So now we can do the
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Alright, now feed power to them all. So now we need the input settings. So this one's going to get the 2 kinds of ammo. And the second level by explosives for now. And then 2 of our turrets. Gauss turret and laser turret. Those are down to 100. Now we'll set those after we place it where we want it. Now we can set the outputs and supply boxes. Which one was that one? Regular ammo.
Mineral depleted.
And this can be the other ammo. Provide the other distributors. It's going to be the Gauss turrets. And laser turrets. Oh yeah, these boxes need to be severely limited. We don't need that many of the replacement parts. Our ammo, that can be 10. Need a little bit of a buffer. Same thing with the boxes here.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Now these are rarely going to be need replacing.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, so that's those.
Mineral depleted. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
That's why I want these not on max, so I can actually drop stuff in there if I need to. One more pixel. Alright, so we have our replacement supplies and ammo. Got our way to get that to the front. So these can go away. But what we'll do is we'll rebuild this somewhere else. And then add the support structures to it. So this is part of the planetary setup. Shield's behind. And then we take this bit. Alright, I want to adjust all that away from, so I need them 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 3 by 10, or 1, 2, 3, 4 by 10.
Flight mode.
Let's create a clear area here. Alt. Alt. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10.
Mineral depleted.
And I temporarily want to suppress this one. Alright, now we can blueprint this. Only down to the purple. No, the foundation. Sure, then place foundation. Alright, we need those turrets. I think we have some we can grab.
Flight mode.
They did get delivered to these guys.
Flight mode.
Alright, so we now have a complete blueprint of this. However, these get replaced. I just want to copy.
Flight mode.
Now we're down here. Just want to copy these. So this one's the logistics, that one's the defense. Just want to copy that. So defense in the middle, that's the most likely to get destroyed. Boom. Boom. Now, logistics one. Boom. And boom. So there's our output.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
The input for these is now going to be a little further back. So it can cross the that is security stuff. Yeah, I think in this situation we can have one for each. Just set that back a little bit.
Mineral depleted.
No, security's in the middle. It's the wrong one.
Mineral depleted.
And then the logistics. Gotta delete that one. Edrin, hello, welcome. Lord Clang, yeah. I have a slightly different idea. I still like the idea of, you know, shoving that drill head down all the way into the core of the planet. But I have to do it slightly more traditionally.
Dark fog cluster is launching.
What I might have to do is place. So have the pistons drive it down, but then lock the drill head platform down. We know how to do that. That's no problem. But then put a new top with new pistons, connect it to that, and then shove it down some more. It's a little more manual construction, but less likely to create a crack and strike. Alright, this has to go. And we need some belts. Did we call for belts? And did we get any? No, we haven't done that yet. Did this one get them? We did. Okay. Don't need those at the moment. Tanzania, yeah. It was the, I mean, I have other ideas. The problem was when we finally got everything to stop shaking. The problem wasn't so much that, so we were in position, and then when I remerged the top again, it stretched the pistons just a little bit, and then that seemed to have broken the pistons, so they can't be used anymore. So I have some ideas, but I may just go with a more traditional build new pistons, but mount them lower down each time. But we can definitely use the nested piston system on a taller truck to be able to get down to the tasty minerals. Because we're just a little bit shallow to be able to get stuff like silver, gold, cobalt.
Mineral depleted.
Need more boxes. Need more boxes.
Flight mode.
I'm still pushing S to cancel flight.
Mineral depleted.
Walking driller, yeah. Yeah, it's the merging. So if it's on the vehicle, all we're doing is the nested thing to keep the height of the vehicle down while still being able to drill down deeper. Maybe get it so we can go 120 meters off of the vehicle. So that way we can go down 120 meters and the vehicle only has to be 70 meters tall. Much bigger wheelbase. Probably go with the larger wheels. We'll end up with plenty of ice and H2 to power it all. Alright, let me see something here. So now we've created this thing. What I need is I need to hook up the belts, but I just want to see what... Okay, I can fit the things in between the towers on the edge there. Without interfering with the with these guys. Alright, that's all I needed to know, so that will be viable. So now I can hook up the...
Mineral depleted.
belts. Call that a blueprint.
Flight mode.
Transfer the main base, yeah. Yeah, well, we definitely have to extend the pipes every time. And plus I already have to build down to anchor the drill base. See, it's as long as I can keep the drill base and not break it every time, so I have to replace all the drills. As long as I can keep the drill base, I can rebuild the 4 sets of pistons coming down and have a separate block of conveyors that it connects to and remerges the ends into a platform there, and then merge that platform to the drill platform, and then once they're merged, just run, you know, conveyor blocks between the two, and then so that's all one unit, and then shove it all down again. You know, rebuild a new top for the things. So it takes a manual process, but we can just run ridiculously long sets of pistons. Go like 500 meters each time. Make it worth it. And each time I build the top platform for the pistons, put all the, you know, the various
Replication complete.
logistics things for me, so I can get fuel, power, be able to get parts. So we'll drill a big old hole, but I did have an idea for stabilizing the thing. I was thinking maybe if I ran where I run the post down into the hole, put the connectors on there with a little bit of magnetic force, so basically use them as a power rail. So that, or even just having one at the end to calm it down when it finally gets down at the bottom. Well, the shaking breaks the pistons, that's the main problem. And then when I remerged the new top, that broke the pistons as well. It's not breaking the pistons that's the issue. The shaking can be dealt with. Yeah, once I merge the base, yeah, exactly. Well, it's always connected back to the base, so yeah, the ores can get out. Because we have to build down to the drill base no matter what, just to be able to anchor it while we detach the pistons. It's not breaking the pistons, that's the problem. Alright, so now... now we need... Now we need an ammo box. Walking drill path loader, yeah.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Well, I don't even need the landing gears, because we're never anchoring to the... We're anchoring to the base, we're not anchoring to the walls. Because we're dropping columns of blocks all the way down to the bottom of the hole. Plus a conveyor. So when everyone is saying, it's like, oh, just use landing gear, it's like, I'm not anchoring to the sides. I'm anchoring to the base. The main base.
Mineral depleted.
Well, the walking downwards is from building off the base, not from clamping to the sides. Alright, so we need to get these belts across.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Yeah, it's always attached to the main base. It's never delinked from that. Alright, now we need the ammunition feeds. Yeah. So yeah, it's like, so there's two issues. There's the shaking issue, trying to drag it down. Like I said, I think it'd be a pain though. I think you could fix that by just having a whole row of connector plates and connector as a rail, one of the rails down the thing, and a connector on the platform that's drawing down. So it always keeps it kind of stable. But that, you have to build a lot of connectors on that, on the wall side of things. But that might keep it stable. It's how do you keep from breaking the pistons when you remerge the top? Because it seemed to have stretched the pistons and they didn't like that at all. So there's definitely still things to try. Actually, I don't like the idea of this all being the other side of this tropic line. No problem. It's all still in the back of my mind too, because it's an interesting, problem. Because you got the nesting. That's one thing. But just the whole idea of trying to bring down the top, so you don't have to keep rebuilding things, you're just building down the sides. Hey Anubis, good evening. Pre-bed lurking time, nice. Did you just break? What the heck happened there? Yeah, I'm not liking the idea of this being across the tropic lines. It kind of takes away some of my positioning benefits. Everything up to here is fine. I think if I can reroute stuff near the bottom. Let me... Let me break these again. Alright, now if I keep these down to 1 each, fix this one. Ammo's relatively easy. Do that on the end, feed these 2 belts. Alright, you are the shells. Ask for. You are the bullet ammo.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, that provides ammo within the tropic line. Whole conveyor calling on each. Yeah.
Mineral depleted.
Each section. Yeah, that'd be interesting. That would be interesting. Because if you could at least put the side blocks down as you go down, plus a conveyor tube, that's a lot of the grunt work out of the way. But yeah, there's definitely iterations of what I can do there. Oh no! It's like stuff everywhere. It's like, get back here, sleep. Alright, if I can... Oh no. It's like... So, sleep literally escaped you that time. Alright, I think I can squeeze this down. So if we do... Just have to do... You know, I always forget that we can do multiple belt layers. That provides the ammo, so that's fine. We want 10 packs of ammo. Okay, so now if I... Let me copy this. So we want to get it in like that. So if this provides the two middle ones... We want to move it down one, so I want to only get that bit. I can be more efficient than that. That'll do for now. And then we want to do the same here. Facing the other way. Put that right on the edge of that. Alright, now I need to route... These are weapons. So weapons is in the middle. Those two bags. We got to fill these 5 things into these 2, and then this one has to come over. Let's go back to this one. I think that's how we do that one. And then over, they can fly over this one.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
This is like contingency stuff, so if it's inefficient about filling, that's not an issue. See, that's an issue, so we're not collecting all this good stuff. That's why we want this, so we can surround this whole area with these collector bits. And that makes each planet we do a dark fog farm on much more efficient, much more useful. Alright, then we're really close. Like that we know works. We just need to route these belts. So this is the defense planet, or defense pad. So going in there is easy. Here we can just go up and over. That's another possibility. If I do that but have this come out, so I have one belt for each of these, that I think makes more sense. For this front one, you go to the far side? That means to make things symmetrical, this has to be on the inside. Alright. Let's move things around a little bit. A little bit of space in there. Put a power thingy. Alright, that gives us keeps off the center line. So So that's providing to there and there. If we
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
you go to there. This one goes to there. We'll deal with this in a moment. So right now I'm just trying to feed this one. Once I feed this one, I think this side can come in, get that side.
Oil seep depleted. Output minimized.
Now getting this one over to here is going to be interesting. I think we can handle it. So that goes into there. We're bringing this back by one. Then go up. Can we get down by there?
Depleted.
Oh yeah, we have these extra steep things we can do now. Whatever technology unlock that. So that's 3 of the items. Fourth one. Keep it simple. Fifth one. Yeah, let's make sure these are behaving.
Upgrade complete.
Integrated logistics, excellent. Alright, now this side can feed this one. So we can kind of do a similar thing here. I need to split this up so I can get the power out of the way.
Mineral depleted.
Excuse me. Sudden cough. Kind of wants to do it. Can't rise or fall during turn.
Mineral depleted.
I just go up one by one then. And in bed now. Alright, Nubis, have a good night's sleep. Catch you later. Alright, so we got all that. Yeah, it's still gonna be interesting getting there with everything over here. Still need that one. Alright, now we need to get... Oh, this can go away. Figure that out in a moment. So these are all... Well, to get to here, they can go in this side. Then all these have to go up
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
and fly over everything over here. So I gotta squeeze myself into an awkward situation. Just have to figure it out. Sure, all the settings are still good to go.
Mineral depleted. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, let's get this one in there. Yeah, getting that there's not much of a problem.
Depleted.
Getting these to here is not a problem. Getting these to here is the problem. can start with the one right here. So let me make sure this is set. That's the output of all our goodness.
Mineral depleted.
Do I move this one back? I think we do. First way back over there. Yeah, let me route this one first, and then we'll... Because now we can put that one back. And then these guys can get into this pretty easily. That's not an issue. It'll be right in front of it. But then the right side will come down here to get into this. That'll be tricky. So now this one goes over. Yeah, I think we go over here. We can get into that one easy. No, we haven't set these up yet. Alright, that's one. Two can also hug the ground.
Mineral depleted.
Three can fly the nice half thing here. Climb with other object. Oh. Oh, I can't get over the thing there. It has to go up one. And then we can go
Mineral
down.
depleted. Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
This one has to go up two. And finally, this one has to go up three. forget what tech now allows these shenanigans. The vertical belts. Which one was it?
Mineral depleted.
Did vertical construction allow that? No, it just allows more levels. One of these that did it though?
A seed is approaching your system.
That's all... yeah, that's all ship stuff. I remember reading it, I just don't remember where it was located. The tech? It's all defense. So I want to know how early we can do this blueprint, because this blueprint won't work without this tech. Splitter. Bot system. Yeah, I think it's part of something else. I think it was like a footnote to one of the other texts. It wasn't its own. Wasn't quite its own thing. Yeah, I just can't quite remember what allows for this kind of thing. But it is under one of the texts. And holy cow, 2.5 hours already. This feels like I've hardly done anything. I need to get up and stretch and do some jumping jacks. Then we'll figure out the rest of this routing, and then we can really stamp down some of these dark fog farm stuff. Yeah, we should have room to squeeze by over this way. At least some that way, and a couple can go really high here. Anyway, let me rotate this around so we can watch the fog take on our frontier here. Alright, be right back and we will continue. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. That explains it. Alright, back to it. We're almost done. Get the interface back. Sorting setup, that seems to be running pretty well. That's right behind me here. So we have the sorting setup here, just running back and forth. Each one of these represents a level of the drop. So level 0, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, and 24.
Oil seep depleted. Output minimized.
And so it just zips back and forth. And then they get shipped over to the interstellar distribution system. Did I go the wrong way? Probably went the wrong way.
Clusters launching an assault.
And so the same thing, I have a separate blueprint for each level. This is level 0. I believe this is level 3. Yeah. That's the biggest one, so it has three rows. Level 6, 9, 12, 15. Then we go back. This should be 18. Yeah, for these two. 21, and then finally 24. These guys are only 15 so far. The other farm, the original one, has reached level 30. We're getting good stuff from them. But yeah, sorting's keeping up now. I'm not sure if I might have to put down another one once I add more collecting arrays. Because we definitely need to string these all around the exterior. So I gave them a pole.
Mineral depleted.
Show the shield. We gave them the pole to land in. We actually wiped them off the planet but left this open. And so far they've planted four bases there. We pulled back the shields just to give them a little bit of opening. And then we can use the first tropic line as our line of defense and collecting. And the rest of the planet is pretty standard. So we can make... So once I have this difficult blueprint ready, we can specifically create more dark fog farming areas. Pretty easy now. That's what I want to do. Find another planet. I like having this particular planet, Ice Frostias, aren't too bad. Alright, so we have those being collected into there. So I'm using a similar concept to my long factorial wall. There's already repair bots. But if they can't keep up and one of these gets destroyed, we're feeding some babs with replacement parts. The bot can go over and replace the destroyed item. So we're including the turrets themselves, the belts, Tesla towers, the splitters, the babs themselves, the towers. So everything up front can be replaced if it gets destroyed. Not likely, but that way I do not have to necessarily come back if something gets a little out of hand. Alright, so those are all going into that. That's the turrets and the towers and the babs. Now we need to get the logistics bits supplied. So we will do this. And we will do it. I still need to get. Still have the output of the drops to route somewhere. That's gonna be tricky. You got that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. So let me put this in there. Let me be that. Let that be a issue outside of the tropic here. This one isn't too bad. Just right around the backside. Come to there. This one's a little trickier.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
I'll run this first. It's block going around back this way. And I can get over here, not too bad. It's not my ideal setup. 1, 2, 3. Alright, is that going to interfere with other stuff going on? We still got a big challenge of getting this over to here. But like I said, I think some of this isn't too bad. I'm gonna start these from scratch. So from this side, we'll feed this one. That's the easy part. Let's start with easy and then work our way.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Start with easy. Alright, the easy side is done.
Depleted.
We can go... Okay, there's
Mineral depleted.
fairly decent path through here. We can do it just a couple levels. Alright, so if we start here, go up one, then go up to 3, 1, 2.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
And then down. Alright, that's one of them. I think we'll do
Mineral depleted.
next one above that and go to the far side. Go up 2.
Mineral depleted.
And then 3. 4. Okay, shift keeps it from snapping to other belts. Doing the drops, yeah. I was gonna do it this way, but I want to keep it from crossing the tropic because that makes placing the blueprints difficult. Alright, now all I need to do is get 3 others through all that. Down into those 3. That's right, there's no belt. I can't place. That was 4. It was on that side. Okay, 4 will get us across this side. Some belt spaghetti, yeah, indeed. And I can just squeeze by. So that one can squeeze into there, and then the other one can go there. Five. Yeah, definitely. Let's go to
Mineral depleted.
nope, out of building range. There. Alright, that's unfortunate. That kind of blocks off the other one. That blocks that. No, let's keep it up one more. That way, this can go here at the one level. Then we go down. Yeah, keep it up just a little bit so that it doesn't have to go all the way down there. Then the other one, yeah, I might have to do that too. Local logistics towers breach build, yeah. Well, that's what this is. This is. I'm trying to use the distribution system, but I still need to get stuff to these guys. And I didn't leave myself enough room to do a simple solution. You still have to run from the towers to the other things. Dark fog farming setup, yes it is.
Mineral depleted.
So these are providing replacement parts in case anything gets destroyed by the dark fog. So we have little places in the babs to put the items. And so the bots can replace everything that gets destroyed in case they get overwhelmed. Belt buffers, yeah. So, but I only have one spot for each one.
Cluster is launching an assault.
The belts are going to end up being bigger buffers than the boxes. Yeah. We have that. We're doing that globally. So I've already turned a few things off. Yeah, on top of the splitters too, yeah. Alright, last one. This has level 5. 6.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, I think that's the last piece of the puzzle. So we got our 5 outputs from the 5 collection babs. These are the 4 repair babs. These bring in ammo for the guns and cannons. Also have lasers, taking care of some stuff. Yeah, the straight elevators. Alright, so I think we're ready to blueprint this now. Dark fog. Farm. Frontline. Yeah, the entire tropic, where I usually put the purple. So we've left them the pole. Shields everywhere else. How many belts? 1,200 belts. Actually have everything I need. Alright, these can get picked up. Alright, the problem is I need... It's better if I can set these up without dark fog around, but I need to get ammo in fairly quickly. So let me have... Alright, let's go ahead and...
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, this can exist as is. A little bit out of the way. We'll replace this one once we have some others in place with the new design. But our bots can go full range, so yeah, we can set that up.
Flight mode.
So these provide what I need.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Ammo is what I need to ship right now.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
So I mean, I don't think I'm making these, so I think we have to go make these. But they aren't important right now. Alright, the other things we need are explosion cannons, towers and babs, and then belts. And then the other logistics items, splitters, Tesla towers, pilers, and inserters, sorters. So I don't think everything is being supplied interstellarly yet. But this is like the backup to the backup. I don't think this is really gonna... Stuff that has to come is the ammo. Oh yeah, now I gotta tell it what to do. Pilers. Oh yeah, and these all have to be ones. We do not need to buffer that much.
Mineral depleted.
Only exception was the ammo, of which I want a little bit to start the next batch off. No, we do not need to be supplying these, but tear that. Actually, I got the blueprint. I can tear all that down. So let me do that before we get too far ahead of ourselves here.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
If we find we need to make adjustments, we can slap it down here again to rebuild. Alright, now let me finish setting these up. So we got that and the pilers. Tesla towers. And splitters. And now... else. Abs. How are you even taking these?
Mineral depleted.
Oh, my examples here. Yeah, these can go down too. Bam, got all those.
Mineral depleted.
It's not... Alright, so we got babs and belts. Towers. And turrets. And these were already set up.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, I think I'm ready to fill this in. Holy cow. Yeah, I think we're ready to set down some of these prints now. But then we have to figure out, yeah, then we have to route the output to the sorter. I think I'll go here. So dark fog, farm frontline. Oh, that's one thing I didn't do is
Mineral depleted.
take away the concrete. There you go, save changes. Alright, I need to go get some of that stuff. I get way too much. What didn't I have? I have those. Oh, the pilers have those. Have those. Plenty of belts. Alright, that should give me what I need. Yeah, there's the old Dark Frog frontline. Alright, actually let's put this. Yeah, you all look pretty mean. Alright, I need to go cover up those. Need to bury the stuff. Take ammo, yeah. We have ammo turrets up front as well. But the laser turrets, but they can take up some of the slack. Yeah, we're not going to end up getting any of that. We have implosion cannons as a third layer, because the more damage you do, the faster they level up. I'm not making that ammo yet. Alright, try this again.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Rotate. Tab, tab, tab. Yeah, see, that's why I need something right here. Reflection too much? Oh man. Where? Oh, there. Okay. Oh, that was the one I didn't fix. That's easily fixable. It's just the sorter. I was fixing some of the other ones, but yeah, that one we can fix.
Flight mode.
And I need to put ammo in this box. Yeah, the only thing wrong was this one was trying to get from there to the middle instead of from there. Fixed all the others that were doing stuff like that. Why are you going there? Did I do the wrong one? Oh man. That is supposed to be... Oh, I got them reversed. How? This is supposed to be logistics. So belts, splitters. Pilers. Sorters, towers. And then over the here, we got turrets,
Mineral depleted.
laser turrets, cannons, towers, and babs. Alright, some of it's starting to go in there. That control. I should take stuff out of the boxes first. Well, let me get to the box. Yeah, that's the weapon side.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, now we got them all. But then there's always some inside the sorter itself, if you're not careful. Okay, that's correct. That is not. Okay, now we're getting... Why aren't we getting Babs and... No. That's another mistake. We should have...
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
We should have Babs available. So I must have made a mistake on the other end. Alright, now I need to clear these boxes. Actually, you're where you're supposed to be, right? Yeah, that's logistics. But... control. Why aren't the belts going in? Oh, we gotta clear that. There we go. Now the belts can get in. And finally this side. Alright, you have that. Now let's make sure. Okay, so this one's cleared. This is... Actually, that was correct. That is incorrect. You are correct. You are correct. You are incorrect.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Hey, everything's in there. think we've already corrected this one. Babs aren't going in though. Ah. There we go. So that one's fixed. Okay, now it's correct. That one's correct. Oh, I gotta double check the all these things.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
And you have generally received what you need. It's the wrong place to put those. Pilers. Apparently I don't have any on me. Makes sense. These I have though. Splitters.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Sorters. And finally, test the towers. Alright, except for the stuff I can't get, we should be good now. And now we're collecting, but we're not sorting. So now I need to get these all these belts over to the sorting thing way over there.
Building destroyed.
See, that's why I had the replacement parts.
Building destroyed.
There.
Building destroyed.
So why is that one having issues when the other one
Dark
isn't?
fog clusters launching an assault.
Or is that somewhere completely different? Alright, now we are sorting that
Mineral
batch.
depleted.
Let's observe for a little bit. Oh, it may be other places. Yeah, maybe one of these lesser defended areas. This is why we need more of these. Stick one in the way of this batch. Alright, so far this, it's backing up. Yeah, this order is not quite handling both of these. Although sometimes it just takes... oh, that's because I have a priority on this one, I think. Really
Dark fog
shouldn't.
clusters launching
Well,
an assault.
yeah, that was always going to be the issue. Are the belt is one fast belt able to keep up with all this? Looks like the answer is no. Missiles really only fire for these other places. That's the old one. And that's the new one. Trying to repair it. Yeah, it seems most likely these ones on the edge.
Upgrade complete.
Lasers even? No, I saw the lasers firing off before. I think that mostly happens when the sky ones come down. I think right now it's just continuous aggression because this is a little bit closer rather than an attack. Alright, that's the bottleneck on the okay, we're good here now. Is anything? Yeah, nothing's bottlenecking here. Alright, I need to blueprint this. We did a couple fixes to it. Dark fog, farm, frontline. There we go. Alright, now to build more, we need a few parts that we're not getting here. But first, let me take a break. And then we'll go see if we can get these implosion cannon ammo built. Yeah, the replacement theory is working. In this case, we actually have the stuff to replace them. Alright, let me take a break. Where am I? Watch the new one work. And I'll be right back. You want to use the laser turrets? I think someone worked it out. It couldn't quite sustain their own ammo. In some circumstances, but yeah, you can at least supplement the ammo from the Dark Fog farm. Anyway, be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting. Alright, let's go see if we can get some implosion ammo, implosion cannon ammo for these guys.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
We have a leveled up couple of their, So where are you coming from? Where are you going? Yeah, see they're going for the line here. Missile's getting pretty good. As they level up, that is probably not going to be something we can rely on. With 216, 117, they were all 15 when we started today. Alright, defense planet, where is that? Akinar. Pretty decent little Dyson Sphere. And we probably want to take care of these hives when we get here.
Mineral depleted.
We really don't have the equipment to do that. What I should do, however, before we leave, is put... no place to do stone, huh? Oh, it took it. Okay. Yeah, we want to put the excess... of course, it went totally the wrong way.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
These three guys. Always need that many belts. These aren't in the system yet. When we go to the home system, we'll have to put them in the system. Same with these guys. Put the Tesla towers back in the home system so they get distributed more evenly. However, the pile sorters, let's throw them all in there and let me grab back. Couple stacks. Did that one. Did that
Dark
one.
fog cluster is launching an assault.
And I do not need those at all. Well, until we're building our new farms. Alright, pretty satisfied. Oh yeah, those are thing for that. We'll eventually be able to take all these, throw them into the big sorter. And I suppose I could feed all these out onto the belt. But first thing first, let's go to the defense planet.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
We're in there somewhere. Gotta get out of the gravitational influence first. Yeah, second one. Right in there somewhere.
Warp engine activated.
Wub, wub.
Warp engine deactivated.
And kathunk.
Cruise ended.
That's right, I can pick these up. Alright, I need to make... So here's where we're making the missiles, right? Yeah, supersonic missiles and then gravity missiles. So they're all going to there. Hey, we actually have gravity missiles, so we could start using them. I have to do that on the dark fog planets at least. But now we need to make the implosion dealios. That's gonna be a similar thing, but I think we only need 2 rows? No, they do 3. Shell, high explosive, and then crystal shell. So very similar layout to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 10 at the room here. 2 rows of 10 each. And just make sure we're not trying to make them already. I'm just missing it. Second missile set. That's the plasma and antimatter capsules. For the plasma guns.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
That's the explosive units, or the crystal explosives. That's the ships. That's the drones. Only 3 types of drones? Yeah. And that's the turrets and other things. So that's why we can ship those anywhere, because we actually have the distribution system set up. That was making explosives. Yeah, so we need the last one. There's a big area.
Flight mode.
That's an impressive Dyson Sphere to wake up to. Alright, here we go. So we know we need to start off with the tower. We're gonna do 10. Let's see what the arrangement. It's like, how do I have that aligned? It's like I added it. That. I'll leave room for the proliferation. We'll start there.
Mineral
So
depleted.
10. 8, 9, 10. Now this is the first of the 3 shell set. Hey, so there's some use for copper. So that just takes copper and
Mineral
combustion
depleted.
units. So is this the one that is the relatively speaking, that's the that's the output and the proliferator, right? So we have shells, high explosive, and crystal shells. Suppressing capsules, we don't have those yet. Jamming. We're making those 3, we're making those 3. Now we're making those 2, we're just not making these 3.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Can I order these? Actually, 200 would be about right. Oh yeah, yep. Excellent. Alright, so 2 inputs, that would be from a tower over here. Do I need to move that back a little bit? Probably. Just so we're not crowding ourselves, putting the proliferation down. Alright, so out of this we need copper.
Mineral depleted.
Copper and combustion units. Go away. There we have the output.
Mineral depleted. Then we need a duplicate row of this. Actually,
let me do these two belts out of the side here. And then the output from this one.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Alright, we got those.
Mineral depleted.
Now we need the next level, which is let me just find out what the recipe is for that first. Take 3 items. So the original thing, titanium, and then explosive units. So this goes in here, but also comes out. What we'll do is we'll run that this way from there. Output will go that way. Alright. Got the concept in my mind. Alright, the one output here. Or the input here. Output's gonna come over this way. We'll worry about that in a second, and then our other 2 inputs will be titanium and explosive units. Alright, so I have 4 things coming out of there. And then these last 2 for the other section. Boom.
Mineral depleted. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Mineral depleted.
I placed that out of alignment. Alright, that can't quite reach over here, so... Need some more. And finally, the big boys. Same thing, the old shell plus 2 more items. So we need the other ILS over here. Oh yeah, let me finish routing this stuff. Alright, you only need to do 2 things. You need to do titanium alloy. And crystal explosives. So that can be very, very similar to this one, because it's 3 in, 1 out. Just change the recipe.
Mineral depleted.
No, no, ran out of copper. Alright, so now... So we need the second output. That can jump there, go into there. Now we need the put proliferation on those. So we want it before it goes out, so yeah. Put it on right there. That means we don't have to put it on coming back out. Now the two... Now this one goes there, which I can't do. It won't let me go underneath like that. One there. One that comes to there. One that goes to there.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
One that goes to here. Those are already proliferated, so not to worry about them. That's the two output lines from the second level. Now we need to do two output lines from third level. That needs to go to there, there, and there. And you need to jump over to there, and there. And you guys get proliferated on the outside. That there. Oop. Only one of these. So now we have our proliferation lines. Or line. Now we'll draw that. It'll come out of here, go in there, loop into there, go through those two, and then loop around. Feed into all the others. Alright, before I forget.
Mineral depleted.
Crystal shells. Alright, so we've inputted everything there. Now we just need to input these two. That's all those. You just need some power over here. I always end up putting the power like right in front of the... That doesn't work. Alright, let's run the proliferation line first. Up one. Now I set that up to do something different. Boom. There we go. Now we can send the proliferation around first. Load up all the applicators. Did we get it? Ever get any?
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
It would help if we demanded them. And then we can release all the other bits. Oop. And we do not need that many yet. We'll start with 4,000. We might boost that later.
Mineral depleted.
Those are there. Putting in the proliferator, then we'll release all the ingredients from the bottom. And then start making explosive units. Or cannon shells, whatever they're. So then I think the only thing we're not making then is the jammer stuff. Making all the drones and ships. Making all the varieties of ammo. Combustion units. fuels. Antimatter capsules. The blue juice has arrived. Alright, first two items.
Mineral depleted.
Copper's closest, so we want that. For the most, so we want that first. Alright, now we got those. Now, titanium. Explosive units. That's combustion units. Oh, we're still waiting for... Of all things, we're waiting for copper. Alright, inputs we don't have to worry about, but outputs, that will be the first thing. These will be the second thing. We actually had a smattering of. And then finally, titanium, crystal explosives, titanium, crystal explosives. Alright, we're finally making the thing that our dark fog farm has been asking for weeks now. It's a weak proliferator. Only has two stars. Seriously, we're waiting on copper. I think that it's funny, it's like because copper is always usually overproduced, I don't end up smelting enough of it. So we legit do not have the Quested Power 3.
Dark fog is assaulting.
Okay, we can definitely... Darn it. Pushed the wrong X. It's like wait, if you saw my eyes go wide, it's like that's why. It's like, did I just close the game? Now what we have to do is make sure the splitters and tilers are in the distribution system. Go back to the home planet. Get those in the distribution system. And then everything is supplied for the dark fog farms. And then it's just a matter of putting up the rest of them. And tear down the old one to put up the new kind. Well, now all those auto saves that annoy me so much. I think I still have it set at 5 minutes. So. I think at the most I'll have to do is reset the outputs. Alright, load the game. Resume for where you left. Oh, okay, I think it actually saved for me. Those are... oh, they're actually half an hour apart. Seems much... Okay, so it did it save when it closed down? Thank you, game. Yeah, I may have to set up more... You need to find another lava planet, get more smelting going. That's the original farm. So now we could try to upgrade that one. There's still some blueprinting I need to do about the planetary wide setup for the farm. And then we can look for another candidate though. So yeah, I'm done here. Let's go to the home system. Man, we had so many of those. Let's go to the home system and... Actually, let me take out the hive. Oh, one thing I can do here before we go. We can definitely set up more collection. Photon collection. Where is that? Because there's some excess power here we're not using yet. There they are. Yeah. It's not huge, it's like the minimum size a 4-shell sphere can be. But yeah, I think we're just close. Alright, I think we can put down at least 4 more.
Mineral depleted.
What are you drawing right now? 240. Yeah, so 4 more would be another gigawatt. Taking 3 out of 5.6, so we'll put down 8. Assuming I have them. I have 40. Yep. More than enough. Four on that side. Do I have room on that side? Yep. Alright, now I need to... So you are... pulling it out. There we go, that should give us, that's another gigawatt of power spread through the galaxy. Let's take out these hives.
Flight mode.
Then we'll go home.
Cruise mode.
No reason for hives to be around this star system. If we can't chase them out of our defense system, it's like... Oh, fleet is disabled. That's right, I did that for the dark fog area. So I need to go to there. No, enable. There we go. That's all I need to do. And also attack relay station. Aren't able to do much because
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
there's no source from them to get materials to build the bases. They can get energy from the Dyson Sphere though. It's like, stop taking my energy.
Building destroyed. Dark fog hive core destroyed.
Boom. Alright, one down. There it is. The threat went up, but it's not like they can do anything. Pew.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
Alright, where's number 3? Yeah, I think that's probably the plan for the next combat update. Then if you have a defense, though, there has to be some way for them to break in. Otherwise, it's just like how I set up the shields around the planets and I never ever have to worry about them attacking again. They just, I think they're keeping them relatively easy to deal with on purpose. Once they have the full functional combat, then they can do the balancing.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
But right now they don't want to force people to do stuff, you know, they want to let people kind of build their bases and planetary logistics and everything without having to constantly deal with the dark fog. I wouldn't doubt if there's settings like the aggressiveness for Factorio, where you can have the enemy, but they won't attack you, but they'll defend themselves.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, exactly, for defense.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Mineral warp engine deactivated.
Oh yeah, no expansion.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, because like them sending the seeds from other systems to reinvade. Yeah, that's the thing, is like players just want very granular options like that, and then you can pretty much make them happy because they can set things how they want, the experience they want. Alright, you have to stay for the oil.
Mineral depleted.
Tend to play on no expansion, yeah. So you have the challenge of cleaning them out, especially the farther you go out.
Flight mode.
Alright, the challenge here is I need to ship a couple more things. I don't think I'm even... So that's where our ship... yeah, that's where I could get the ships. So I need another output. Output tower. Looks like we can fit one in there. You would empty out, then we could I think this is one example where I want to boost that collecting speed. $25 megawatts for that. 2 megawatt, oh, so 10 times the power for 3 times the speed. Yeah, that's why I never set the speed faster. But we do want to try to clean this up. But it seems like copper is actually being requested. So yeah, we need to set more copper smelting. Anyway, what we need to do is this needs to be... As I steal some ships. We need the ship splitters. And we need the ship pilers. No, remote supply. And I think that was it. Because of the 10 items we needed, belts were fine, sorters were fine, Tesla towers were fine. Then these two completed the logistics side. And then the 3 turrets, towers, and BAMs were all fine from the defense planet. Yep. So we just need those two. Not need a huge buffer of these.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
So you are splitters. And you are pilers. Are we even making pilers?
Building destroyed.
It's been replaced. It's not... So that system is working. Yeah, they're not going to grab pilers. Did I tear that one down, or did I... Probably never made them because I just don't use them. Oh, here they are. I just need to set this. Here they come. That's not where I permanently want to make them, but it's where we can get them. Because of all the things we have defense for the mall. We have the power one here. We have the factory one here. Or the collecting one here. Power, collecting, production, so those are the factories. We don't have the standard transportation one here. Defense and Cosmo. But I don't think we're...
A seed is approaching your system.
Then belts. But the one thing I don't think we're making anywhere are We're making belts, we're making sorters. We do not have part of the mall making these three things. And some of this stuff. Mama Lisa... Mama Melissa, there we go. Good morning, how you doing? Welcome. Because we have Cosmo, Defense. So we still need to put up Transportation. Production. So yeah, there's a few things missing from... That's production. So that's everything under this bit. It's all in this area. Power, that is this one. Including charging up the accumulators. The blueprint puts that next to all these. We already had that in place. Yeah, so 9 items plus the charge accumulators.
Mineral depleted.
Oh no, that is a separate... I thought for sure that was part of... Or the rest of it. Where do I... Do I have the accumulators somewhere else? The charging thing? Don't see one. So I need that to make the mall blueprint complete. And there's my big thing for the filters. So the towers to distribute it, plus the filter to separate them. All the way through level 24. Anyway, there's power. There's Cosmo. So 8 items there. That's separate. Defense we have on the defense planet. We have make all 10 of those. Transportation. Yeah, I really need to make one of these. Clang event blowing up, blew up your drilling. Oh no! So are you trying stuff like I was doing? It's an interesting problem. It's like, how do you... I think I may have a solution to the shaking, but it's pretty expensive. or how far it has to go. 25 drills, 2 welders, 2 conveyor connectors, and a piston head all gone. Oh no. Yeah, the surprising thing is that nothing in that broke while I was shaking, except for the pistons stopped working. But I think I can stop the shaking. Like I said, it's going to be expensive. If I put a rail of connectors to go down and influence it as it goes down with a one connector on the top platform as it's being pulled down, aligned with those, that might just be enough force to keep it from going crazy. Probably have to do one on each side. But I think that could work. The problem is I finally got it down there. We solved the shaking issue. I fixed all the pistons. But when I merged the top plate again with the surroundings, it like pulled slightly on all the pistons and broke the pistons, so they don't work anymore. So it's like, of all that, the pistons just don't work anymore. So I'd have to replace all the pistons. So still gonna try some things, but I have some alternatives to try as well. Alright, this is the permanent stuff, this is the temporary stuff. This can all go. This can all go. We should be supplying all these separately now. Annihilation spheres? Nope. Approaching seed. Pretty sure those are being... Yes. We're using up all the energy here. 6 gigawatts, we're taking 4.5. See, I almost did it again. I almost reached up there and clicked the X there, but it didn't escape.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yeah, let me delete all these. Because we need to make all this stuff I'm not making here. We also need to put transportation down.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, it's already been replaced. Alright, we can get rid of these. Yeah, destroy as much of this as we can. Everything else will pop onto the ground. Yep, picked up in there. Let me throw all this into the sorter.
Flight mode.
Piston plates and rotor heads. Oh yeah, yep. That's what I'm thinking, those connectors, just the influence of the magnetism might be a solution to alignment. Like I said, if you have to have them run them the entire length, that's a pretty expensive proposition. And I'm continuously hitting X to land. Now that I'm used to Space Engineers instead of Alt. All the science we chose is almost done. Alright, 28. I think we did all the 24s last time. Anything less, 24 or less goes first. Definitely want ray transmission efficiency. $54, $40, $52, $27. Alright, that'd be next. Good enough. And I think there is a 28 up here. I already picked that one. And it'll take more construction drones, that always helps. And I should actually take another break. I'm overdue again. Well, there's the copper. That's something where we can dump all that copper? Yes. And all the stuff that we don't have a... This is just an ad hoc sorting setup. What I need is the ultimate sorter that sorts every single item in the game. Not just the dark fog drops, that way I can get all that kind of stuff fixed. Alright, but let me take a break, do some more jumping jacks. And then we will come back and we fix what we need for the dark fog farm. We'll set up more of the frontline units so we can fully exploit that area. And then Might try to retrofit the other one to this arrangement. Or just go look for another one. But anyway, be right back. Boop. Boop.
Extraterrestrial
And
dark
boop.
fog is assaulting.
Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Oh yeah, I was also mentioning that I should be able to expand the collection of particles. You have more than enough power. What you doing, Icarus? On this planet? Or in the Dyson Sphere? That... Oh, still just going. That one's still going. But yeah, only 44,000 copper ore, 573 stone. So once this stone is gone, stone is off the planet. Copper is getting close. Crude oil is down to 1.9 per second. But yeah, we're only collecting 4 of the 6.
Mineral depleted.
But I think we've extended this as far as it can go.
Flight
So we
mode.
need another one down somewhere. Alright, do we have room here? No. Did we finally finish this one? Yep. Leave more room for more towers. Alright, should be able to do if we do here. Alright, alright, which one is the one, Oh, we didn't blueprint our cannon. That is not the one. Want? doubt this is the one I want either. No. These are the ones meant to wrap around the poles. Tropic ray receivers. I thought I might say that. Oh, you're too close. Too close. Do I jam this one right up against here? Actually, yeah, if I sacrifice this one. Connection target cannot be laid. Alright, but we can't run that many. We'll start with 8. Up to one too many away.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, there. Alright, so now we're collecting a little more than we can actually. Only 25 megawatts by the dark fog. And we're gonna get more efficient as we go. So yeah, let's change my mind, take off a couple on the end.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Alright, we'll try that, see how that goes. Electro dark fog. Alright, but I think we are... set. There was one thing I wanted to check on. That was making... So you're making the antimatter. Okay, the antimatter is actually starting to pile up. These not piling up. Strange matters are bottleneck. Okay. Okay, so we need deuterium there. Particle collider. Do I have a strange matter blueprint? Not in there.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Strange matter with proliferation, alright. I would count that as a... We'll count the particle acceleration stuff as part of chemical planets. So we'll lay down one of these at the organic planet across from the dark fog planet. Boost those up. And there's one other item. That I am concerned about. And that's deuterium fuel rods, which I think we're making down here. Can't quite keep up with so it's more a matter of production rather than fractionators. Alright, so I just need to make another factory of this somewhere. And then one for the strange matter. So we will do that on the... Yeah, we'll do that somewhere. We at least have some now. Not sure where it may be going. Alright, was there anything I needed to bring with me? We can order everything now for the... One thing we can't order is depots. Let me fix that. Another empty mine.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Let me add that to the thing over here. So that is depots. And you are depots.
Mineral
4
depleted.
is a good number there. I presume we're still making them somewhere along here. Okay, I have plenty of those. A lot of these can go away. Think I can order those? I can't. I want to add them. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Mineral depleted.
There's the boxes. And we have a pretty good number there. And we can order more. Alright. All these need to be...
Mineral depleted.
Should have room to zap all these now. And when we get back... should have room to put down some of the other
Mineral
factories.
depleted. Flight mode.
Drop these in this order. Then we'll head back to Epsilon or C Electra. Keep missing my sorter. So we need to make strange matter. And deuterium fuel rods. And yeah, I think we're ready to head back. Let's get a bearing here. See Electra. Oh, okay, that was science, items. Mining, item. I think up with a code. Science items, mine, items. so I could read and go know exactly what's in each system, how many planets. But we're going back here. Level 1670. Hey, one reached level 18. Nice.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Get out. Away, yeah. Away from the giant planet there.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yep, 156 units.
Warp engine activated.
Oh yeah, I want to
Warp engine deactivated.
be far away from everything because I need to turn off.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yeah, so we don't blow up our farm.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, that looks like the safe pole. Yeah.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that happened. Alright, I need some towers. Fortunately, we have some available here.
Flight mode.
Fortunately, once they died, they stopped attracting the dark fog. Okay, that's the old one. No issues happening here. Alright, let's put in one of those opposite each of these bases here. So one in this area. Let's make sure I get all the frontline. I need some laser turrets, some BAMs, some pilers, belts and BAMs, pilers and cannons and lasers. You guys are gonna have most of that. Oh, the pilers never arrived. Neither of these. I thought we fixed that. Oh, I probably left the settings on wrong. Probably didn't change the settings, fix the settings. I just did the outside boxes. I have plenty of those. Were they able to find enough junk to make a bunch of these? So I need steel, gears. The rings I'm not sure about. Are we getting rings? What level are rings? Yes. Steel, iron, rings. What was the other thing? Processors. And we can make 25. Perfect. Alright, that takes care of those. We have the splitters.
Flight mode.
We just need to get some BAMs.
Mineral depleted.
Some belts. Cannons. Belts and BAMs, cannons, lasers. And then we want to throw some of this ammo in the distribution box like
Extraterrestrial
immediately.
dark fog is assaulting. Mineral depleted.
Still making the pilers, and we're waiting on belts. All right. Oh, the cannons are firing off now. Nice. That'll level them up fast. Pew.
Mineral depleted.
They're nice. Alright, just waiting for the belts now. The belts are here.
Replication slightly low.
Yep, they both have ammo. Alright, I think you guys were having some of the issue. The one in front of you right here. One for room for those to get by. I get these up. Well, it both attracts them but then the missiles can help defend. And then this is for the bullets.
Mineral depleted. Building destroyed. Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Holy moly. Alright, now we need to start collecting the spoils of war here. Pretty fireworks. Hey, K-Nord, welcome. Alright, we want... splitter there, a splitter there. I'll get those three.
Insufficient materials.
Alright, now I get the rest of this to join the rest of them. Yeah. Come here. A little overload at the moment, but it'll eventually, Man, they are angry. Oh, those cannons.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I got there a little late with the screenshot. That was pretty dramatic though. Definitely would have made a good thumbnail for the VOD. Kinetic weapons damage, right? Alright, now we need this one's pretty far up the pole, but we need to fill in this gap.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, I think this is the closest to the front now. So it's like as soon as they build up, they get aggressive. But the whole thing we can replace the destroyed buildings infinitely.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah. This is the first fairly big farm. I have one another planet where we're farming off of one place. This one I gave him the whole North Pole. We have 3 fronts taking them on. Alright, so let's fill in the gap over here.
Flight mode.
So if you look at the shield, left a little cap for them. They were completely wiped off the planet, but I left the hive, and the hive colonized in here. That was right on the edge of the this is the farthest back. That's the closest, and this is the furthest back from the edge there. So knowing they'll colonize, yeah, we can completely wipe them off the planet, set up our farm setup, and then just let them colonize as they will. What am I missing? Lots of belts, the pilers again, and lasers. Then here's the whole distribution system for everything they drop. So I do have some things turned off, but it is capable of shipping off every single thing they can drop. Power generation, we have a cap of wind.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
130% wind. And then to supplement that, we have a couple of artificial stars. Artificial suns at the moment. I should check my power. How are we doing? Oh, that total power. Capacity is 1 gigawatt. We're using 300 megawatts right now. So even with the lasers going off, we're pretty okay. Can add a couple more artificial suns if I need to. Alright, I needed belts. Then here's the sorting system. And so far one belt is handling 3 of these. Because now it'll be spread out more. Before it was all filtered to the one. So all the drops were going through one. But now it's gonna... Same number of total drops, just spread over a greater distance.
Depleted.
I'm looking for... laser tap belts. And laser towers. They're still on their way, so I'm gonna have to steal from...
Flight mode.
No, not here. Yeah, you guys aren't...
Flight mode.
You don't have everything. That one needs to be replaced. It's a little bit... it's the alpha version. So these babs are filled with replacement parts for the front line. So these collect, and these replace if anything gets destroyed. Actually, what I can do... Actually, don't even have to... Might as well get these things sorted. I'm afraid they would go over and destroy the bases. Because everything's in range. I have it ranged just so nothing will hit the base. Leave it alone, so they can keep generating chips. Yeah, I haven't tried them here, but they will keep going after things if they have a target. but they are very good. I use them for personal attacks. Clearing a planet, very, very handy. We may end up doing that later, but to clear a planet, I find a place to put down this, which has 48 missile silos, missile launchers. And then I drop a pair of Bab and Tower, and extend that so it provides power and the building ability. And then plus the drones attacking. Pretty potent combo. Alright, do we have our belts? Oh yeah, you need power for that. There we go, that'll finally empty these things out. So that will get the priority. Alright, what? Okay, I think... Oh, I need to make more pilers. So that means I need to get iron, steel, rings, chips. Then we can make another one of these. Cover this quadrant. It's like, which one are you? Number 3 base. Number 4 base, okay. There's just one of the flying things is from this base. Number 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so they're kind of in order.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, should have enough of those now. Where do I need to go? Oh, right where they're going.
Flight mode.
And missiles took care of them pretty well. So right in this area. And I have everything now. Oh, I didn't grab ammo. There probably is a minimum distance, at least for them placing. Because I did these 4 pretty quickly.
Replication complete.
Yeah, there's like... the most I've seen is like 25 on the planet. That was pretty crazy. So this will be the least used. Pretty sure. Do I have enough? We'll make some of those. For those I need chips, gears, iron. Hey, look at that.
Mineral depleted.
What's filling up? Yes, there's a global filter for the whole save that I can change, but like it's harder to do it for the individual places.
Replication complete.
Because on the individual ones, I have to set the filter per space. Oh yeah. Second time I've had that happen.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, because I'm not grabbing it from the right place. Satisfactory, yeah. Alright, now to go around the planet.
Insufficient materials.
There we go. I
Mineral
only place it
depleted.
there, not from the middle. And then we can also empty these guys out. Phew. Level 16, 17, 17, and 18. Yep, a lot of materials that we haven't sorted through yet, even. As long as we side load, the priority will be the main line. Alright, things calm down. Assembling.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Is that us? That is us.
Building destroyed.
Destroyed or replaced. Yep. Yeah, we can... These points seem to be a weak spot. But as long as we have replacements, it shores itself up. Yeah, I can put an extra layer of ammo in the guns and the things and the missiles.
Building destroyed.
So that wasn't here this time. Slight back up in the belt. That's the main question I have, is will I have to put in another sorting arrangement? See, it does clear out. In fact, I think it's backed up more because I added these to it rather than what's going on there. Yeah, eventually though the sorter comes down to one belt at the end anyway. Now the question is, do I need to fill in these gaps? I also want to replace the first one. I was still trying to belt everything off from the across the tropic. So let me make sure these get cleaned out, because they will pick up all the stuff I'll be dropping when I destroy all this. Then we'll drop in... Actually, what I'll do is I'll drop in... the new ones on either side. Where do I just want to zap that? Probably worth filling in the gaps. There may not be room here or here. Yeah, probably this gap. They're unlikely to go through a small gap because they just get aggressed against the weapons. Alright, let me explore this whole idea.
Flight mode.
How's our sorter doing? Not too bad. Sorters get a little overloaded. All right. Alright, these should be able to handle the situation if they attack while I have picked up everything. Yeah, I should see about getting these cleaned out. Like I said, so I can be able to pick up, so they'll be able to pick up the stuff I drop when I destroy all this. And right now I need to, yeah, give it some time to clear the backlog. So let me scout, while we're waiting for that to happen, let me scout for a Okay, you have some. Not to worry about those, but those. As long as I have that, because that seems to be the what gets killed the most. Is these corner ones. Yeah, let me put. We can start clearing out these other babs nearby. Then we'll go scout for a new system. To start all this from scratch.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
That one's set.
Building destroyed.
Other side of the planet. Oh, that one's already empty. Yeah, we don't need. Do we need priority there? What we need is priority here to keep the circulation going. This one can be turned off. There we go. Yeah, see, this one's already starting to get some gaps. And then if we look at our distribution system, I think those are all shut off. Yeah, nice supply of which stuff we can use. I think that's our maximum level right now. So 18, this is 21, so we can't get these yet. And then 24. The unipolar magnets that we only get from black holes and neutron stars. Have to research? I don't think so. Because they're used to build some buildings, but yeah, they're used for specialized research. But yeah, once all that the dark fog items get filled up. I'm not sure what we do with them. These we'll always need, because that builds the super duper power rods. Energy shards, we can always burn them for energy somewhere. Yeah, see from the other ones, so this is the line from 3 of the 4 front lines, and it's already... Yeah, so the flow is starting to catch up again. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Alright, let's scout for a new place to do that.
Mineral depleted.
I need to make strange matter, yeah, and deuterium fuel rods. Alright, we got 3 planets here. One really close. Scorchadia. Nice wind energy. So this is a desert one. Then we got a gas giant and Geloterra. Forgetting what type that is, but yeah, it's essentially a very weak wind energy though. Then Mizar 4, Maroon Frost. It's the one we're on now. Ice Frost, yeah. Kind of want to keep the tradition going of using these for dark fog. CL Capra, pretty close to our core. 4 planets. Glaceon. Water. Fire ice. Maroon frost again. Fire ice. Sulfuria, so that's where we can get sulfuric acid. Then the inner planet. Lava planet, okay, there. Do another forge planet there. It's closer to our system than we are right now. Yes, and those are the last seas. No, I'm gonna say those are the last seas, but the other 2 seas are the neutron and the black hole right next to each other. We'll leave them alone for now. 6 hives. 1 planet. Okay, just a few planetary bases. Yeah, they did.
Dark fog clusters
And pretty close to the center too. So the amount of
depleted.
unipolar magnets is not that large. So farming them actually makes a big difference in the save. But that's rather excessive.
Building destroyed.
Single frozen planet, yeah. They each have, yeah, they all only always have 1 planet. Holy cow, look at all the ships flying. Mining productivity, yeah. So when you get to mining productivity 70, you're essentially... everything essentially turns infinite.
Building destroyed. Mineral depleted.
Yeah, so it happens, but like I said, we're now a system where it always gets automatically replaced. There's no way they can destroy them faster than we can replace them. I think that might be the case. I think it also assumes continuing to add on to productivity. Because you essentially...
Mineral depleted.
It costs less to increase the next level of productivity than it does to, than what you get from that increased productivity. But I think it's mostly the rounding error.
Mineral depleted.
No, you would... Yeah, we would have a limit of how fast we could produce them. So if I put one of those miners... If I tried to spread out 4 of those miners, turn them all up to 300%. No, even that wouldn't necessarily go faster. Because you can't overlap the same spot with those miners. Alright, let me take a break, and then we'll decide where to explore. I think we are reaching a point. Okay, we just got a big burst of activity there. But now this one's empty. So it looks like a burst will fill it.
Building destroyed.
Yep, got replaced. They're all level 17 now. It's all about to level up to 18. Alright, let me take another break, do some jumping jacks. you guys keep an eye on this one for me. Yeah, see, this one does... They're close enough where as soon as they're produced, they detect the range. Alright, I'll be right back. Right, dark fog farming. Yeah, especially if you do it with lasers and not ammo. Should be, you know, it'd be interesting to try to do a save where you're doing this on like every planet. Could you get enough? Anyway, be right back. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see if that could be done. I think the main issue would be the balance of the items rather than the quantity. Because without some very intense manipulation of the individual BAB filters,
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
like I said, you can only do it globally. If you get too much copper, you have to turn copper completely off. Unless you like set up one BAB to just do copper.
Building destroyed.
I mean, you could do that. I could say this planet is only going to get certain items, and so that BAB will collect copper, that'll collect iron, and everything else on the planet just throw away. But then you're throwing away a lot of the overall productivity as well. So, interesting question. I'm sure somebody's tried. It's probably a YouTube video with somebody trying that. Okay, so we have cleared the backlog. So now we should be able to rip this apart and put in a new good one. Let's see, which one's the most angry right now? This is number 3. 53% threat. She's not quite ready to blow everything up. All those are empty, so we won't be dropping a whole lot of parts. Alright, here we go. Yeah, all that can go away. Take these down individually. Oh, that's gonna mess things up. Because now the buildings are going to go into the main filtering system. Alright, I'll have to do something about that. They'll go through the loop. What I'll do is I'll just grab stuff off the loop into a tower. And then they'll put this stuff back in and keep the buildings separate. In fact, let me do that now. So anything that slips through will just steel here. Store there for a minute. Alright, now we can put the blueprint down again. And the good new one. Do I have all the parts? I do have all the parts. Alright, this one is gun ammo. This one is explosive ammo. Now I just need, so now I do not need this, this, and this. Like we can take all these down as well. Let me turn off
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
demand for these.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Okay, that one would never set up. Alright, let's get the export lines rebuilt.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, there's the main line.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, I did that in the wrong place. Alright, we need one more right there. And now we're back on schedule. As soon as I get all the parts sorted the way they should be. Alright, all this stuff. Oh, let me get rid of the other stuff first. Hey Napsmore, good morning. How you doing? Way too many of those. Way too many of those. It's nice. Alright, we want to put these into the system. See if we can empty out all the BAMs all around the planet. Alright, what do we got here? These I want to put back into the system. That's this stack.
Mineral depleted. Alright, that's not too bad. You emptied out pretty fast. You're giving us acquired? For some reason I'm not getting those. I think I messed up on the other end. You have everything you need. Most of everything you need.
Alright, now we can dismantle these. Alright, now I can get rid of my excess over here. I'm not sure why this didn't refill from outside the planet. Should be making plenty of those. Alright, this was just my sample. No, not even that. You can go away. For this part of the system, let me just manually empty all these.
Mineral depleted.
Already did that one.
Mineral depleted.
Nice. Alright, excellent. And now, what have we been accumulating in here? That's a lot of turrets. We may have cleared the backlog of all the junk that... Where are you supposed to be? Babs? Why aren't the Babs coming here? Did I run out of... No, I have those. Got some
Mineral
coming.
depleted.
Ends up being quite a lot buffered on the belts.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, what's that backup all about? Well, just things being backed up. Another one to empty out. That was my sample. Now you're filled with junk. Well, they won't need to order ammo for a while. Jirla, hello, welcome. But let's... Let's get you onto the belt.
Upgrade complete.
Energy circuit, nice. Oh, I need that one. I do need some of those. Alright, let me see if all of these have been
Light bulb.
added to the belt. Not you yet. making our situation worse at the moment, but but we'll eventually get all the goodies. Almost emptied out. Did it get emptied? Oh yeah, I gotta remember these guys too. That one's done. This one isn't. Hope you have stone. That one's been done. That one's been done. That one's been done. Alright, these guys don't have... done 12 FPS. The FPS eater, yeah. Yeah, this may be, with all the dark fog, you know, making decisions on what it needs to attack, this might be the FPS eater of the game. You're already emptied out. Yes, we were doing it on purpose. We're farming the drops. So we have them surrounded. They attack. The Babs pick everything up. And then ship it on a belt to a giant sorter. Where's the sorter? There's the sorter. And then from the sorter they get sent by bots to the distribution, the galactic distribution system. Alright, then looks like we've come full circle. That one's attached. Alright, let me fly around and
Flight mode.
make sure we're all good. That one, that. This one isn't.
Flight mode.
This one isn't. These aren't. This though, I'll just move. But that would have some room here. Those are the originals. They were here from the first battle. Alright, those are connected. Oh yeah, there's the other two on this side.
Flight mode.
Yeah, the missiles haven't had to fire off nearly as much as before. But there's backup. Alright, the sorting system is going to be totally overwhelmed for a little while. Just dumped a lot of product onto the belt.
Flight mode.
Alright, everything from on this side is on that belt. I don't think there's much on the other side except for where the shields are. I think we just confirmed that all those were already empty. There's the one at the pole. And there's the one from the blueprint planning. I think they're all still empty. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in there. And finally, like I said, the one at the pole. I'll personally deliver that. Not the stone. Excellent. All right. So now
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
eventually get all this in there. 3 of them are level 18 now. Nice. So they're leveling up. We're getting better stuff.
Mineral depleted.
I kind of want
Building
to
destroyed.
reset these to get these again. Grading crystal. Okay, so now we're getting everything again. So I'm pretty sure the other backlogs on the other planet have fixed themselves. Yeah, these back to 2000, so Alright, I think this planet is as good as it's gonna get for the farming. I think it's time to go take over another star system. Let me get prepared for that. I don't need all these warpers on me. Probably do want to bring some concrete. A 1,000 attack drones. Alright, I got the missile turrets. Then I need Some more regular turrets. And get rid of the stone. We do need a whole heck of a lot of BAMs and towers. Now the fusion plants. I need some of the ammo. There's more concrete than I thought. Put that back if I need something else. Alright, the blueprint. Planetary beachhead. Okay, for that I just need a few more towers. When you're gonna get a bunch of anyway. Wondering why these aren't being sent. That should not have been an issue. And there's nothing really ingredient-wise that should be messing up. Do you want to take a few more of those? Do not need any of those. Got enough shields. About 100 of those. Okay, there are far fewer junk items coming through. And the backlog seems to be being a little bit less. I just need more BAMs. Yeah, what's happening to the BAMs? They are not coming through on order. Let's go to the military planet, check on that. There's a couple mysteries there of why things aren't getting shipped. Paying for materials with FPS. Yeah, that's true. That is a very true statement. Alright, we're gonna go to Akinar, and then we're gonna go to Capra. See if we can figure out what the bottlenecks are there. Yeah. No idea. Something's wrong with the BAMs and I can't figure out what.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Come on, take off.
Warp engine activated.
Somewhere in the middle of all this junk.
Warp engine deactivated.
And kaboom. Bunk. Alright, what's up with the BAMs? Now I want to sort all this stuff.
Flight mode.
Probably just something, one setting I got to do right. Yeah, because there's where the BAM's supposed to come out. Or go in. Quest, that is correct. And there are things, and there are just 3 in here. So what are they missing? And we set to distribute. That one's to go to me. That's to go to the rest of the system. We can definitely up that. Blue chips. Green chips. No, green chips are there. Just the fact they take a long time to build?
approaching your system.
Takes 18 green chips. Oh, just the speed. It's essentially the speed of the splitter. There's two things we can do here. One, belt's closer. And then put 3 splitters on there. Sorters. Inserters. There we go.
Mineral depleted.
Because it has plenty of the ingredients, it's just not coming out of the machine fast enough.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, now the belts are getting saturated. Yeah, we actually need some of these before we... Now you're the bottleneck. So I have 60. Though with the new way we do it, that should be enough. I need to get rid of some of this concrete though. Start spraying at some point, yep. Download more FPS. Yeah, I mostly spray... I don't spray for smelting, but I spray for everything else. Concrete back in there. And just take a little bit. Science packs, yeah. We're doing that. Yeah, pretty much everything past smelting is being sprayed now. Alright, now we need some chips. Or some drones. Some drones. Already got 1,000. And some more of those. I think we're ready. Alright, should be able to take him on now. Alright, we're gonna take over... the one planet being so close, it's like... the whole star system is just basically a Dyson Sphere. See... El Capra. El Chupacabra. Do we work in, out in? 70% wind. Glaceon. Also 70% wind. Lava. 70% wind. 80% wind, sulfuric acid. Lava? I think we'll go lava. Yeah, because we need another Forge World. And I have a heck of a lot of geothermal things with me. Nice big empty space here to drop our missile battery. Not too many. Alright, this is the one.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Mineral depleted. Warp engine activated.
Did I bring enough belts? Yeah, I think I did. Said we could make the blueprint. Alright, we're gonna kind of stay away from the nests for now.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yep. They're on the other side. The one thing I do need to do though is re-enable those. Get them very angry. Oh, do I need to deploy? There we go, there go the relay stations.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Alright, where's the empty side? That looks pretty empty there. I can turn around. That's not where we want to be. Alright, this kind of seems like the right place. That's right. Alright, where am I? Planetary beachhead, alright, so there's the equator, alright, there's a place. There's the equator.
Flight mode.
Oh, the one thing I didn't bring is the deuterium fuel rods. Power this sucker. So I really gotta hope they'll get shipped. They are not getting shipped. Well, there's some power. Okay, should be at least shoot now. That instantly get eaten up? Looks like it. They have ammo, they just need power. And then we need to protect this power.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog cluster is launching an
They're
assault.
kind of okay. I really need the base to send some fuel. Even just a couple hundred. Probably have to put down a couple of these. Just throw some fuel in there from my personal collection.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog baseboard destroyed. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Flight mode. Building destroyed. Dark fog baseboard destroyed.
Holy moly.
Dark fog baseboard destroyed.
Let's grind them down.
Dark fog baseboard destroyed.
There, let's consolidate this and advance.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, which...
Flight mode. Darkbox base core destroyed.
There it goes.
Darkbox base core destroyed. Flight mode. Darkbox base core destroyed.
Oh wow, they're level 18 here already. Yeah, good. I'm glad I'm using both the missiles and the drones at the same time on this one. Alright, 2 over that way. 1 in the South
Extraterrestrial
Pole.
dark fog is assaulting. Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
There, we should be able to take this one out ourselves. Alright, which way to go now? Weird how this one's almost dead. I think because the relay station is dead, once it used up all its ships.
Dark base core destroyed.
Had nothing left.
Dark base core destroyed.
Or used up all its energy, can't get any more energy from the hives. Alright, where next? Turn left. Sphering the Dyson. Hey Rumsey, welcome. I'm doing really good.
Dark base core destroyed.
Alright, last couple live ones over there. Then we gotta fill in the cores. Spreading out a lot of the geothermal.
Dark base core destroyed.
No point talking right now.
Dark base core destroyed.
Probably about 1.5 gigawatts compared to then counting the core stuff. Can't place them as long as they still have some things alive. Alright, so they're all dead. Now we just need to find out where they are. Probably not without some supplemental power. Excellent. Alright, so we got all that done. Now we need to do our usual shenanigans. That's the North Pole. I think I have a new, North Pole shield. Link some of this together. We ever get our shipment of deuterium? Does not appear so. Yep, those guys are still blinking. How much? They still got 24. I put 25 in each of them, so it's not bad. Alright. Order up some concrete. And some wind power.
Flight mode.
Alright, where's the nearest power? Okay, or this way. It's like, where's nearest power? Now we're linked up.
Flight mode.
Perfect. Oh yeah, I must scale up to use those higher tiers. Legendary machines, yeah. The multiplication, though, between the bigger machines and like the modules and stuff, seems like, yeah, you can really go kind of crazy with it. While this, you're getting, 3x and, speed and everything, so you can use a third of the machines, but it's not that big of a deal. Where's my purple? Purple concrete. Yeah, yeah, about that. So until you have like a giant Dyson Sphere providing like a terawatt of power that's can be distributed via these portable suns. Generally you're more power limited than space limited. Now, if I created a shield, tropic shields, there we go. Yeah, those all worked.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
I think that's it. No. That's the one. Those all worked, okay.
Flight mode.
Nothing is in the way for these. No, that's not too bad. Yeah. Smelter is 8 to 3. I should probably use the dark fog assemblers for my mall buildings because I don't use a whole lot of those. So that might be a good place to use those. Although as we saw, it's like the input speed with the belts on some of those was more of an issue. Alright, where can we get power for you? Man, you're separated from everything. Oh, there's a place. Three attacks on the arm at once. Man, none of these are close to anything else.
Upgrade complete.
Drive engine, yeah. More warp speed. Warp factor 7.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Good question. Ray receiver efficiency. So that we get when you're doing negative 15%, are we reaching an asymptote? Rather than when you're adding? Carrier engine, so
Mineral
speed on all the carriers. Vanes utilization, of course. Research speed. Damage. Of course, reach a point where we right now can beat dark fog anyway. Drive engine, be able to go faster, your own engines. More power to the communication, so more drones. That makes a big deal. Building stuff. Yeah, exponential. So we're getting closer to 100% rather than, you know, getting bonuses. Okay, they're all done on this side. And I believe they're all done on this side. Yep, looks like it. So now our shield will be going up. So next thing is laying out the wind power.
Mineral depleted.
Looks like I can do
Flight mode.
let me get rid of these. I really should
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
mute those. That's a different thing. So leave that one on. Alright, win pie slice. Oh, that's right, I added the babs to try to speed up the process.
Flight mode.
And then we can pick up the BAMs. Looks like we don't quite have enough to do the whole. Then we'll throw down a bunch of geothermal in the gaps. Alright, nothing in the way in this pie slice.
Flight mode. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Don't need to be hearing those. We know what's happening there. Probably the farm. It was... We were around 16 last time, I think. Now it's more like 12 to 15. Alright, did we get all the BAMs? I think we got all the BAMs. Nope. That can go there though. So far we're at 1 gigawatt, although I think half of that is the
Mineral
suns.
depleted.
Alright, let's see where we can throw down. Nothing in the way in this one. There is stuff in the way on that one. This one is clear. Alright, just gotta get rid of all these BAMs.
Flight mode.
And they've been
Building destroyed.
arriving on that one for ages. An attack already. Oh, there we go. They went down from 25 to 20. Hildebrand, hello, welcome. Yeah, it's definitely faster than the older one. But the older one is leveled up to 30. So that's its main advantage, is we're getting the high level stuff from it. So I'll either want to upgrade the old one, or yeah, shut it down and add a new one somewhere else. Alright, we need to get rid of all these guys.
depleted.
Get a chance to pick everything up.
Building destroyed. Mineral depleted.
Alright, I think we're ready to do the rest of the stuff now. We'll pick up all the babs and we'll lay down as many generators as we can. And we'll have a new forge world. Then we gotta lay down some smelters.
Flight mode.
They help build it. So when they get built, they sent out their own construction robots. So AI don't have to fly over the whole thing. Then I do have to go back and pick them up again, so... That's not too bad. I don't think so. I can filter, yeah, facilities, so it'd count the same as these. Can filter out belts and sorters. So broader categorization, but not that specific.
Mineral depleted. approaching your system.
Yeah, exactly. And then it's like, well, Dyson Sphere, when it started off, you had to place every single inserter. Then they got kind of the equivalent of zooping, so that helped. And then they got the blueprints. Now the blueprints can do concrete. So yeah, they're the vast improvements of quality of life since the beginning. Yeah, the mod community is it's like, here's what this game really needs.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, got the low part. So yeah, I had 139, now we're down to 76. Oh, undo, yeah. Then Satisfactory has a lot of amazing quality of life. But then the blueprints are limited. Yeah, so one of those trade-offs. Then the ability to be creative in that game is unparalleled with other factory games.
Flight mode.
There's a place we can put some. But then it looks like we've gotten this pole. Used about 90 just on this pole.
Mineral depleted.
So how much power are we talking about now? 1.6 gigawatts. So I think we're over 1 without... Because I think the suns are like 240, 250 each.
Flight mode.
Functionally the same, yeah. It's like, yeah, this one's a little bit different because of the lava, sulfuric acid, and water and organic materials. Once you're past that, oh yeah, I was gonna see what. $280, yeah. So without these, we're producing a little over 1 gigawatt. Okay, those I placed down mostly temporarily. Those can get picked up. We'll need that space for smelting arrays. This is my emergency power for the invasion.
Mineral depleted. See if I can order some more of these. Mineral depleted.
Think I have them in the system. Yes. So that's 95% yield. About 5 megawatt, 4.5 megawatts each. While the ones over the holes there are doing about 15, 16 each. And then the wind is doing, so this is 70% planet. Each one of these is doing 200 kilowatts. So 5 per megawatt. Doesn't break it down a whole lot. There may be another page by now that has something with it, but I haven't looked around for it. Anything left here?
Mineral depleted.
Nope, lack item. Nope, still some more places.
Flight mode.
That one's done.
Flight mode.
Alright, I think we've gotten both pole areas. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Alright, what's our tool output now? 1.8. That's a decent amount of smelting. Alright, let me take a little stretch break. We'll come back and
A seed is approaching your system.
put some mining down. And some smelting down. And then when we find we have a bottleneck in smelting, we can come back here and smelt some more. Alright. Be right back. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting. Alright. One thing we should probably do is start another Dyson Sphere here. Let me hook up power across these guys. Make sure we have cross power between the hemispheres, even if I take out all the wrong babs. More! Yep, for scaling up Science Slayer. Gotta add another one at some point. These are starting to slow down. Alright, got those. So I don't need these anymore. Planetary shield. It's in good shape. Oh yeah, we can undeploy those. Yeah, let's do a Dyson Sphere, get that going. Let's see. 16 launchers, I don't think that's the only one. Oh, 10 launchers, there we go. Where's the belt going? Left to right. Now we can fill that in. Stick one there.
Mineral depleted.
Auto place foundation. Excellent. Now we just need a ILS. And we need the Dyson Sphere blueprint. Grab that. Alright, delete that one. As small as possible. Paste. Alright, add new layer. $5,000. Paste. Add new layer. 6,000. And finally, add another layer. 7,000. And paste. Alright, there's our spinny ball. Now we just need to launch. You having trouble supplying those? Because a lot of the other spheres should be done by now.
Depleted.
Those should have been backing up. Alright, next thing we... If I gave this power... That's not the issue. The other end would have supplied it if it was ready. Oh yeah, and before I forget, wander off and never wonder why this isn't building. Alright, what do we got on this planet? We have a little bit of everything, nothing special. Let's make sure we got everything coming out of there.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
That one's big enough, I'm gonna do it double. Same with this one. We need a raw output.
Flight mode.
There's not enough room to put some in if I pick some up at some point. Just need a small gap. That clearly not gonna be dealing in the water.
Mineral depleted.
That's a pretty good size space. Put in one of our multi-smelters. Let's see.
Upgrade complete.
Multi-smelting.
Mineral depleted.
Oh yeah, we need some smelters, it looks like. And probably some belts. Alright, that'll give us a little bit of smelting of everything.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
No belts. No belts.
Flight mode.
Whoosh. Alright, there we go. Just need to mine more stuff. Get some titanium. Do we have silicon? A little bit. Make sure we have nothing buried.
Mineral depleted.
More titanium. Silicon, there we go. That's one of the ones we're missing. Copper, titanium, got iron, got silicon now. Coal? Coal, the only thing we're missing? There's only a little bit of coal though. That is more to you. Nope.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Alright, let me get some coal. No, there's not much. Anything flying off the shelves? Indicate that we're in need of with you guys. Oh, we ran out of sorters too.
Mineral depleted.
Alright. Those probably want to keep open. Has the launcher gotten anything yet? What is the deal there? Oh, the deuterium. We need to make more deuterium. Deuterium rods, I should say. Oh yeah, I was gonna use that tower to press some inserters. Would help if it was in range of power. I think these are being called. Did I leave myself in that room? No. Nope.
Mineral depleted.
Banish soundtrack.
Flight mode.
Farthest Frontier, nice. Yeah, it's a good village builder. Perfect, almost one of the perfect village builder soundtracks. Probably could use more stone.
Flight mode.
I'm also running low on Tesla towers. There's the other half of the coal. We have the sorters yet?
Flight mode.
There we go. Alright, that gives us a quick thing of all the various main ingredients. One blueprint. Okay, titanium isn't immediately getting cold. Silicon, I'm not sure if it's just barely getting up here now or if it has already delivered. Is kimberlite via a... because we got a couple of kimberlite mines going. Smelting, okay, yeah. Let's set up a kimberlite smelter. Yeah, whole bunch of kimberlite. Just waiting to be delivered. Alright, that gives us that. Probably never hurts to do more titanium alloy. Do we not have a proliferated version? We do not. Hey Akio, welcome. Yeah, titanium alloy is probably a bottleneck on a bunch of stuff. This might need another tower. And looks like I have room to stick some proliferation things. Yeah. We just need another tower to provide the proliferator. Alright, so that's gonna go. We can definitely up this.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Hmm. Yeah, 10,000. Steel. Probably wouldn't hurt to do more steel. Oh yeah, and also to blueprint this. Titanium alloy. Prolif. Let's put that in items. There we are. Now, steel. That one's already set up. Ran out of Tesla towers. Alright, not too bad there.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, silicon has gone over the minimum shipment. And not being called, so seem to be okay. Copper. That's okay. Yeah, I don't think there was any bottlenecks. I think that this will help some potential issues. Always need more titanium alloy. And steel is one of those things that can kind of get forgotten. Alright, we got our Tesla towers. Not yet. Alright, we need to fix deuterium fuel rod somewhere. Do we have a thing for that? Strange matter's another one. We need the deuterium for that. So deuterium first. Erexak, hello, welcome. Hello. There, we got our stuff yet? We do.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, that one's done. Excellent. Only partially proliferator. Let's see. So that's a start to taking over this solar system. Where did I want to go? Here. Science, mine. Nice Frostia. Hey Finnan, welcome. With Factorio, I got to like 130,000 out of the million to get to the edge, and then just kind of burned out on it. It's still there. All right, do we have? Anything going on there? I don't think we have anything going on there. I think we cleared it. I'm not sure if we built anything on any of these. Well, to tell if we see a ship coming down the land. "10 hours, yep." Yeah, I'm not sure we've done anything there yet. So let's go back to one of our other worlds. Chem. Glaceon. Okay, this is definitely going to be an items world. Yep. Ship's landing there. Alright, let's go here. Lay down some deuterium and strange matter.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Our interstellar empire grows. More ships flying around.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, probably fairly close to wrapping it up. Just need to fix deuterium fuel rods. I think is the big bottleneck at the moment. I think we have enough deuterium. I think we're just not making the fuel rods as we should.
Warp engine deactivated.
Four hours. Yeah, it's something I just got used to. Alright, well, the ships decide to fly around. Alright, this is definitely an items world. And we need to make deuterium. Okay, we are making more warpers here as well. Oh, there they are. It's like I kind of tuned this one out because I have it in every one. Yeah, that's one of the places supplying warpers. So now we need to do... Whoop whoop. Very good. Deuterium fuel rods. I believe that is 3 items. Alright, so we'll do... Do we have something for that? I don't think we do. We have making deuterium. Strange matter setup. Because that's particle colliders. Yep. So you need a three bell with proliferator. And then we need to upgrade our buildings.
Mineral depleted.
All right, that's that.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, I have no idea whether they'll all get used, but squeeze me. That's one each for the other two things? Yeah. This is a major bottleneck at the moment. Alright, titanium fuel rods. They require deuterium. Hmm. 6,000. Supermagnetic rings. And titanium alloy. We just started making more of. That I'm not so sure of. Hey Sir Angel, welcome. Only have 8 gigs of RAM. Yeah, we're down to like 12 to 14 FPS right now. Alright, the closest one is going to be the deuterium. The other two don't matter too much.
A seed is approaching your system.
Bella Cola. Alright, make lots of little fusion bombs. Items. Furons? How do they spell it? Deuteron Furon. Alright, we got another item in here. Then we got starting Alright, gotta start. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, this is one of the first planets we colonized. Old style mining outfit.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, clean that up a little bit. Oh, source of water. Fire ice. Alright, anything else we think we need? See how the fuel rods are doing.
Flight mode.
I see stuff moving. There we go. Definitely need more deuterium. Oh, always need more of that. Excellent. All right. Yeah, that'll go, and that will get made into the rocket ships for the Dyson Spheres. Got game not responding because of lack of RAM. Oh no! Yeah, even with the optimizations they've done, this game gets intense with the CPU and GPU. I think mostly CPU because of all the calculations. Plane filters. Titanium glass.
Mineral
Quantum
depleted.
chips. Okay, quantum chips seem fine. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. Thank you so much. Let's see who we can raid. Yeah, good to get back into this. So now we'll do the rotation. So we have Dyson Sphere, Satisfactory, Space Engineers, Stationeers, some Bannerlords slipping in there once in a while, and then there's a whole bunch of new games I need to try out. So we'll try to get into the flow again. Yeah, Stationeers, Discount Engineers doing some Stationeers. Yeah, that looks like a good choice. Zerulean stuck on Europa. He does a lot of detailed coding for his game. Oh wow. Alright, go say hello to Discount. Jimorian Show Raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Not sure what game. We got several to choose from. Depends on also the mood. Should we get back to Stationeers or Satisfactory? Probably one of those two. But anyway, thank you guys. Have an awesome week. I'll see you tomorrow, and until then, bye-bye. And la boop.